嗯嗯，酷酷的声音。嗯嗯嗯嗯嗯。 Phew. Phew. 嗯。
Pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and
Revelio.
Leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Someone out there?
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Eh.
Revelio.
I know I heard. Up for a bit of dying, are we? You are terribly outmatched.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's locusts. I have to keep an eye out.
I won't.
Revelio.
车轮比你下播喽！
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
啊，纠团，感谢纠团。
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
你要休息喽。
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me? I
Ranrock's
wonder?
gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
看我赶进度，我被刺激到了。你说你破关了？
Confringo. Revelio.
那里有钱袋没捡到哎。我要全收集，对啊，我一定会全收集啊！但我先解主线，我也要把主线解完。我不要再解那些小废支线了。
Revelio.
Little moon calf. Pity, not quite.
Arrest me.
Prepare to surrender now. Get accustomed to that.
哎呦，哎，这样会掉下去吗？
I won't rest until you're dead. Let's get this.
我的地图解谜
We'll
的，
suffer.
你说梅林那些吗？
Revelio.
然后所以我是掉下去了。不理他。这地图好大哦。
Confringo. Revelio.
这只是下去吗？我那里有东西耶。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
人饼拜拜，拜拜拜拜，谢谢你的纠团。
Alohomora. Revelio.
钱捡钱。
Revelio.
嗯？好嘞，被拦满了。阿炳走了。
Revelio.
从哪里下去啊？先走这里好了。你这个打不上去。
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
完了耶！哦哦。
Revelio.
嗯，这个大箱子在哪？在上面。以为在下面欸。看起来有一条路。啊？ 嗯，机关开哪里的？
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing. Ranrock stays here.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Loco doesn't cross paths with him.
Easily diverted.
红色炸药。
The beaten path.
You won't get away with that. I should have been. When are you going to give up?
哎呀，
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
对了，
I have vegetable. Vegetable, no! Deadly mistake, this. You won't stop me.
Revelio.
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother. I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
嘿，不可以攻击头内。
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
他是他弟弟。
But
Really?
now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
哦不，
Abacadabra!
但他怎么会黑魔法？
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
这箱子怎么拿呀？爬上去吗？哦，这里呀、 嗯，下不去了。是真相。
Revelia.
耶。哦，又满了。应该都拿完了吧？不要走喽！我去的路在哪？
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Could be some of Ranrock's finest in there. Best be careful.
还有一个收藏箱，哪里？哪里？算了，之后再来吧。那进去感觉人又复活。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Eh?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. Oh, spout from spout.
Eh? 我的商店在哪里？我的这。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
嗯，刚有看到他哦。
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. Places. I'll look after you. Ha! Revelio. Glacier. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我得上去，我得卡住了。
Revelio. yourself, I mean you.
Revelio.
会远。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Every... Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
There.
Revelio.
Settle yourself, Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it! That wasn't too difficult. Did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. You are a fierce one.
我躲不掉啊！啊！ 攻击！
Confringo!
You were going to help me. Faster! No need to race now, my friend.
会跳吗？你不会跳。
Time to go a little quicker.
所以之后还会再生一只，然后我可以抓很多只，这样子。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Faster! Go!
小偷兜风。
See how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Protect them, no has you to give up. Confringo!
没体力。请帮绕住。为什么 B 卷那么磅礴大气啊？怪怪的呢。
How about some sightseeing? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Where's that crap in hell, you little thief? Real quick.
Slow down.
Ah. Exploso! 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 What are you doing? Really enjoying the view, but Incendio! I will not be cast down! Exploso!
Rebellion. Ah, there you are. Should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Found ya! Exploso!
No need to race now, my friend.
I won't go down as easy! Serve your mission!
It's the student who released Treadwell. What plants were you in this? That's the student who stole our hippogriff.
Revelio. Nobody will believe it.
撞球气球。这么远。
Revelio.
An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Time for...
What are we waiting for?
Incendio! Incendio! Exploso! You will not survive this fight! So very.
Oh yeah.
Incendio!
No.
Expulso! Take Incendio! That's the best.
Revelio. How about some sightseeing? Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
好弱哦！明走不是太强了。漂亮，等我一下。
caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Ooh. It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Hold on a moment.
Revelio.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. 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 How many Inferi are Revelio. These Inferi seem powerful and controlled. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. 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 The Inferi. They're everywhere. Revelio. Revelio. We need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
What？ 跟大叔叔大逆不道，对，不好不了。哎，
I'm ending this now!
That's relic. Save Anne.
哎，不是你攻击我干嘛？这是我打你的。
Sorry, it had to be done. Potato!
Revelio. Fringo. Fringo. Incendio.
It had to be done. Incendio!
你不要一直跟着我打，就不是我编你的。
Incendio!
Fringo. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
You're supposed to protect us. Revelio.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo!
Fringo. Fringo.
Levioso! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Potato!
Fringo. Fringo. Incendio. Mr. Sallow, stop!
Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
What?
choice.
像是我学不到那个啦，夺命咒啦。
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Those Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
太快了吧！我好看。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Shouldn't be it.
I'll make you wish you had been at school. Ha! Another pitiful beast called.
Is this a battle or are we preparing a explosion? Pathetic. Too You're embarrassing. Thought you had me there. Perhaps you ought to give up.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deed.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What are you? A lamb to the slaughter.
Let me have some.
Never did care much for vegetables.
I'm just warming up.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Fighting with cream, are we? In a duel?
That's just the beginning. Will you hold still? No, go.
Let me out some.
For what?
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Never should have joined me. Well done for a child.
I've never seen such magic.
Allow me to put you out.
So... You're no match for me.
My wand! That's just fearful!
Another pitiful beast in my trap.
What was that? I want the light out of your eyes.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Looks like someone takes attention in herbology. Teaching herbology. Bear that next time.
You can't hold out forever.
Clumsy little fool.
That's the best you can do.
Dodge an attack.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio.
Oh.
Alohomora. I'll look after you. Revelio.
I did always like a polite battle.
Revelio. The beast. Alohomora. There. Revelio.
Revelio.
This looks like trouble. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've had enough of self-props.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis!
Excelsior! Quidrigo!
Confringo.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Finite.
Incendio!
Somebody out there?
Oh, what's that? Petrificus totalis!
Oh, you will pay for your...
Confringo. Revelio.
Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Coward! Body fairly!
Revelio. Confringo.
这两个人在这。
No.
Revelio. Confringo.
Second! Expulso!
Revelio.
No.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio.
哪里啊？
Bombarda! Revelio.
I've raided Broxborough more times than I can.
Revelio.
Capable of defending themselves.
Ow!
Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, probably will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
We'll be pleased with our progress. That was meant for me. One less human. Was that your best? Not quite. If only Red Rock were here to see it. I've been fighting since before you were. Excellent attacking with no love. I should have been. You won't get away.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
would.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Velio.
Listen. These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
打手来了。真假的？
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They've got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Hang on, Professor.
Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. That was meant for me. Let's have this. You will not hold. Let's get this out.
Rebellion.
Who do you think you are? White's coming back this way. Much chill spells glance off.
couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
把你撞到我了啦，该死了！
One less human to worry about. You can't stop us. That's our way forward.
这么刚好。进。
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your pitiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You've protected yourself again. Not for long.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and take up, creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of help. Fringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might be sure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Oh.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Ravenia.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I have news about... Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
有一个宝箱。 不是吗？也不是的。哎。
Revelio. Confringo. Fincher. Pulsar. Glacius. Reliant. Bombada. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Ha. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
是 YG， 今天呢要跟大家来。
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend. I have been meaning to speak with you. I have been meaning to speak with you.
Oh!
Thank you for coming.
有了！哎，没学到。啊！
Thank you for coming.
No！ 哎，煮完吗？啊！哎，不会是吧？哦，好。
Revelio.
500干。我吐了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. We need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian. So... Good luck with
See you soon.
Revelio.
在哪？在吗？
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
那个人聊天吗？那去哪？我操！
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still...
And then he... Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
good, you're safe. There you are. You're in such a state. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her. What do you mean? Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger. What do you mean? The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct. I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets. Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now. We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs. Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs. We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time. Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you
Let me
You dare say one of my own! You will not!
You jumped at the wrong place, Giant.
Now you've gone too far.
Hardly felt it. Let's see you survive.
Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
That ought to warm you up.
Fringo!
My young friend.
Confringo!
You will not survive this.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh, that smells awful.
Confringo!
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Nice try.
Just man the troll.
I know.
Revelio.
Said to us about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Real quick. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Got a prayer. You're a big reduction. Head in the clouds, this one. Fringo. And it's reduction. I haven't even had a lucky shot.
Information. I received an alphabet just the other day.
The castle must have been quite stately in its Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Incendio! Tego! Confringo! Revelio!
Alohomora. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh, what's the line?
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight. Revelio.
蝴蝶是卡在这是吗？
Lumos. Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name.
亮亮。 吃饭，我们要去吃饭。
绿皮，甚至忍不住。
Harry，
And you will have been a small part of it.
Hello， 不知道是谁在 Hello。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Most excellent.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Hmm.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Revelio. Professor Howin.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Eh?
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Right here.
Confringo!
You regret crossing my path.
Let's get that's just careful.
Expulso! You're going to regret that. Potato!
Oh, what's that?
Incendio!
Is that meant to be an attack of some kind?
Back for more.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Settle yourself, Revelio. 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 There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. An astronomy table. It should prove useful. Down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Reduction. Confringo.
Revelio.
Ew.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Lumos. Revelio.
Confringo.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. 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 Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find. Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
If one more person asks me about...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Revelio. I ought to look into this thievery business. Haggerty wants nightfall, a pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
How long for bacon and mushroom stew? What's wrong? One there. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Here's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I think I might rather enjoy this. No more
Revelio.
happy days for you. shine. Shine when people find capable. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Revelio. It's the student from the tower.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I won't rest. Dead.
An utterly pitiful display.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll bury you in the deepest.
Revelio. Alohomora. I'll look after you. Revelio. 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 A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
I should dismount here.
You made it.
Revelio. I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
And
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
但这是蝴蝶去哪里了？
Wouldn't give to be a demigod.
Lumos!
喂，我在玩游戏。玩游戏。啊？你头上啊？
If the moonstone is here and so are Floopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Lumos!
不能会绕到。会不会绕？喂。 终于。
Revelio.
哪种嘞？
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Floopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
什么呢？没有。
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
哇，你们。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Samantha, about Summoner's Court.
I'll try not to beat you too badly this time. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Oh.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? Accio! draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on the room after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had a class.
Revelio.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits. He was willingly going to...
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my...
It was nothing at all, Adelaide.
So am I. See, I for one can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the...
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, no doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding council. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as...
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was...
Well known for his... Well, back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another... Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio.
Oh, yes. I see.
Yes, I rather enjoy...
The thrill of these... Now, let's turn our attention to the... He's also nearby. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Statues of knights, I should.
This is a centuries-old likeness of
Keen-eyed
Pandagon.
students will spot the statue.
I found that comforting.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Those in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirst.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir, so beloved was he. Of course, that did not bode well.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lecture. History does tend to... The wise students, such as...
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why innocent? I suppose I could try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there could only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Revelio.
Not an intruder!
Revelio.
to be at a stop bar, easily diverted. Missed me.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, you're...
Oh, really?
Yes, I had to...
Well done. Well, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Oh. 可能实现。哎呦！
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
I mistook a Snargluff pod for a Pufflepod the other day in her
Lumos.
Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me. Makes sense.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen.
I hated learning banishment.
Alohomora. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. 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 Lumos. The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I don't find pathology the least bit. Lumos.
I've been smacked in the face twice now by a bouncing bolt, and Garlic didn't do a thing.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
跟我们在一起。
Levioso. Bombarda. Incendio. Protect. Glacius. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio.
再重新一号海。蜘蛛。六。 啊。怎么上去的？
Revelio. 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 Ayan.
有。
Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Professor, could you... I'm interested.
Ah, certainly. There is, more specifically, the the Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from Goblin frustration over lack. It became a terrible, blood-soaked...
But Hogsmeade was just...
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, he had been dunked in a pond publicly. Another rebellion in 1752. The rebellion was so bad. That being said, his replace...
Please, go on.
Quite smartly, Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Court. It is worth noting that many historians... You have noted all...
Oh yes, Professor.
Continue.
If you would be so kind. I find your lectures quite
My sincere...
This is the first two
Lumos.
Beloved girls and I were up all night.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not... You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the... I've become...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
这个上坡。
You didn't see that. Accio. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing...
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well. Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very...
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. Revelio. The place looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Revelio. Professor Howard, you never really... Revelio.
No!
Settle yourself. Revelio.
Hey.
It's been ages since I
Wait.
found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
对呀、可以休息。可以呀、有吗？没，好像没说。
Revelio.
嗯。嗯。嘿。君主再来苗栗。对呀、
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hmm?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our
Okay.
classmates. Pathetic.
They
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised, aren't you?
We'll soon see how I fare.